I don't know if we're gonna get any shuffle queues. How you doing, TL? Yeah, we're gonna try to queue some more shuffles today, but the queue ratings are kind of brutal. Like, we're almost at the top of the shuffle ladder, even though our win rate's not that great. But it's just like the queues pretty much never end. You have to get like multiple. You have to get like basically a 6-0 to even gain rating at this rating. I think everyone's playing the focusing lens embellishment right now. Actually, people are switching off Ascension now. Waz was mostly playing Ascension, but it's still pretty RNG because focusing lens, even with doing Onyx gems, so it's shadow and having it benefit with deeper daggers and lingering, it's like 3 to 7% of your damage. Like in general, embellishments are trash. Versamps is like 2% Versa. Ascension is like 200 stats more than Versamps, and you don't have to worry about falling under 80% like late game. But you pay the trade-off that it takes longer to ramp up in the opener, and that you know. But even if you get CC'd and kited, a bunch like Rupture is still proccing it. I mean, you can do honor crafts for embellishments too. But you also get like 9 free Conquest Heraldries for like a tutorial quest after you play like a couple games of PvP. But yeah, most of the tournament people are like valuing Versa way over Mastery. If you watch like Trill or Waz or, you know, pretty much everyone's just a dampener. They would rather trade like 20% Mastery for like 6% Versa. You just don't want to be pressured, and you want to have a smaller lose condition. So that you can just like play more calm and accurate and not like be rushed because you think you're dying or something. Just makes you play cleaner. If you're just, you know. And it interacts well with the hero talents too. Yeah, I would say Radiant Power is definitely better than Depths. Trill is like the only one playing Depths, and it's just Depths is just pure RNG. And it forces you to tunnel too much. Like sometimes it's the same damage as Radiant Power, you just don't get the agility buff, and then sometimes it's like 10% of your damage, it's insane. But it's really, really inconsistent. And it's good if you're like training one target super hard, because then you can actually like get it up to 3 stacks and stuff, but if you're swapping around constantly, it's not that great. Any tips for the sub opener? Just do it a lot. Make sure you've adjusted your spell queue window if you don't know what that is. By default, it's at 400. Try to make this go plus 100 or 150 above your ping. Just practice it a bunch. Make sure the keybinds are cozy. Like if you're fitting in like a rupture or a sepsis, try not to have them be on like modifier keys. Try not to cast sequence macro at all, or try not to have an omega swifty macro of every modifier. Like don't macro anything into dance. Like you can macro symbols into T as long as you have symbols on its own. And then you can macro everything except for T into blades, and that's fine. So then you can kind of just press like blades and T separately when you need to. And ignore symbols if you're pressing like a more important button than symbols. But then still have like a symbols button on its own for like a, oh, I don't want a blades here. I'm just gonna symbols this go because they like already walled or something. Listen to Tully, I listen to everything. I have like 5 or 6 different playlists. Yeah, I would make like a keybind chart to like find any like binds you're not using. Because yeah, I play a lot better with 2-button mice. Makes me better at killing totems and stuff. Yeah, I need to do a wireless. I don't know if I'm going to get Q-pops, so maybe I'll do viewer twos or something, but... I just wish people played 3s at like 1 PM, and that my team would stream 3s if it's just like stomping ladder, but... So it's brutal to just sit like a 2-hour shuffle queue. And then if I do viewer twos and shuffle in general, it just gives me... It's bad practice, it gives me bad habits, because it's just played so differently. Because of like the pacing and where dampening comes in and the comps and... Not really good practice. So maybe I'll try to just get some viewer twos in or something, but... I'm using Bartender, yeah. The dark frame, though, is tied to better Blizz frames. So better Blizz frames and plates are, like, legitimately, like, 80% of my UI. One of my mods made them. It's that or it's a weak aura, but, like, these two are, like, the very, very bulk of everything. But yeah, it has the dark mode into frames. Also the party cast bars, the combat indicator with the little sap icon if they're out of combat. The, buff filtering where like important buffs come up like sooner than other ones, so it's not lost in like 5 million buffs and debuffs, which is really huge because like big debuffs can only show one thing at a time. So it's like really good to like filter things to the front. More positive today? I mean, I wasn't negative the other day either. I mean, every team that loses is disappointed, right? Especially if I make a lot of mistakes and play bad. I think we've had productive conversations, you know, in terms of the vibes, and I'm putting in a lot more effort. I did a couple UI changes just to kind of make me less lost. I figured out some stuff that made me feel kind of laggy, and I solved it. Honestly, my kicks feel a lot better again after I used to kind of do the FPS method, and I did like first-person shooter game method. And I had G-Sync on, vertical sync on in the video control panel, but vertical sync off in-game, and I had a frame rate cap. That's how I kind of always did it. But once I just turned V-Sync off and the frame rate cap off and G-Sync off, I feel like my input lag, like, halved. Like, I press kick and it actually kicks now. So I don't feel like I get faked anymore, which is really, really important, so... That, and I'm trying to bird's eye view my camera a little more like Calvis, because I feel like sometimes when I'm like turning around and getting behind my kill target, like let's say this guy's the healer, right? And I run over like this, and I get behind my kill target. If I'm not like on this side facing the healer, I can't really control my camera, even with maximum zoom. Because I have it at like the 2.6 zoom. I wish I had like a more elegant solution where I could like keep the camera behind me without constantly turning it. But there's so much refacing the camera to have the camera be completely backwards the whole time. And I turned on that thing where it doesn't auto zoom you in as much, I still don't know how that works, because I've played around with the settings for that and it doesn't seem to do anything. This thing. So I thought my logic was you're supposed to just not see your character and it doesn't zoom in, and you would just stay zoomed out like in the rock. But so that's like one of the really discombobulating things, is like when you kind of go towards a back to a wall and then like you overly zoom in, especially like under the bridge on like Blade's Edge. I mean, they're giving it more damage. It's just going to be dumped down, basically, and yeah, which can be good at a high end, because at the high end people already know how to counterplay around it, and they just cooldown trade well enough that even if the cooldown reduction sets up a window where there's not a trinket for blind or, you know, something for duel, their teammates have CDs. Or they just, you know, play orcs and classes that can press stuff while stunned. And then on the low end, it's just people aren't playing correctly anyway, so it's just kind of too noob stompy, and it makes people rage and just think you're hacking when you kick them 3 times in a row. So it's like, I would say like the middle end kind of benefits the most. And the high end, because it's just like, people were going to counterplay it anyway, so you get compensation for what people would have, you know. But it ultimately lowers the skill cap of the game. But at the same time, CDR is toxic, impossible to balance around. But I don't know. It's kind of the whole point of sub. Will that compensation be enough? I don't know. I used to think that the rework was going to be blue combo points with the reprimand rework, but that's not the case. It just, symbols with the 3 charges just empowers your next couple finishers. So it's not going to be that inherently clunky with pre-med and blades. They do all 4 cups back to back to back with no change, like no time for the meta to actually shift or people to learn new things. They always just blow their load and do 4 weeks of AWC in a row, and then have a giant pause before the gauntlet and everything. So the next offline qualifier again is on Wednesday. So yeah, it's a little brutal on like my stream hours when I do a bunch of like 4 to 6 hour streams because I want to like practice off stream for their sake. You know, and then I also have just a lot of skill cap stuff I gotta give. I haven't had any time to do YouTube stuff. Like, I feel like I'm working like 4 jobs right now. It's kind of crazy. So I do like offline Q&A stuff on the Discord. I've been doing like some Q&A stuff for skill cap. I've been like trying to put in some commentaries for skill cap, trying to practice for AWC while also streaming, and then also trying to spend time with my girlfriend since we live together. And it's just like, I get to see her like 1 hour or 2 hours a night, and that's about it. Not even. Like, it's just, yeah. I have 1 day off a week on, you know, pretty much just Sunday, and it's like, oof. If I'm not coaching like VOD review for people, or VOD reviewing myself, or streaming, or practicing, or doing skill cap stuff, or doing YouTube stuff, it's like, huh, I'm pretty swamped right now. Do you feel happy though right now? I mean, it is my craft, it pays the bills. I mean, you guys are muted, you don't even hear it, so I'm not gonna like cause drama between it though. I think as long as I just play better, it'll be fine. I'm hoping this like input lag thing I solved kind of helps, and then I'm hoping somehow we fix the comms a little bit. I feel like my microphone is like, I don't know if it's like the Elgato Wave XLR thing or if it's like NVIDIA Broadcast. But even like hearing myself on his recorded POV, it seems kind of delayed. I don't know if that's like a Discord problem or like there's some stuff I gotta test. But my recordings don't have audio to properly compare, so I had to fix that yesterday too. Because the stupid GeForce Experience like Shadowplay background recording stuff wasn't defaulting to my right microphone and speakers and stuff, even though it doesn't have options for it. You actually have to like re-aim the NVIDIA container and like the Windows sound mixer to like get it to use the proper speakers and microphone, which is crazy that it doesn't just have an option in the recording settings. But so I solved that, so hopefully I'll be able to actually have audio and stuff I can go over eventually too, which is sick, but we'll see. I mean, at the end of the day, I like competing because it just gives me reasons to like optimize things, and I like optimizing things. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get Q-pops is the problem. Even on ESSA. If you're on Tichondrius, I can do both. The boots would just be to my main, Naj, and then my warrior is Naj Smash. Winter Press Secret Tech. Just like mid go. Not on Tich, unlucky. You're just doing a go, mid stun lock. You could try to time it as like the last go, or like the last finisher in the stun lock. That way the delayed damage lines up better with the Darkest Night Eviscerate from finishing all 3 stacks. So you could do like 1 Rupture, 1 Eviscerate, 1 Secret into like a re-cheap shot. Omega Finality Evis with Darkest Night. If you think they're gonna be a class that can kind of immune it with like a Feign Death or a Blink or something, you probably can send it before the first Evis and do more of like a, you know. Yeah, at the high end, you're not always playing around Finality, it's just kind of a nice bonus. You're not gonna like press a Black Powder or re-Rupture early for no reason and lose an entire Evis just to make Darkest Night have Evis. Better to just get 2 Eviscerates at that point. No, I don't think Flagellation is worth it right now. With the rework, it might be though, when it's like a 1-minute CD. I think Flag wouldn't be terrible if Blizzard just gave it 1 combo point and made it work with Blades. Then it would be just so much easier to fit it in with like stun flag. Having to like pre-flag the stun and stuff is just way too clunky. Yeah, you don't want to macro symbols ever because of that. Also, just like if you do CC globals, like if you do a sap and then a cheap shot, you just bought yourself 2 more globals of symbols. Not just the energy of those being free too. Will we ever get a Q-pop? Discord some people for 2s. Just have something to do till Qs. Think Outlaw will be viable? I think Outlaw is viable. It's just really boring and damp. And I might have some Roguelog 2s with the Bodhi. Is it boring? I mean, it's just more RNG, and then you do similar stuff as a sub rogue. You're just not allowed to have burst, and you don't have duel, and you generally don't pick smoke bomb. So you're just there to run around. You're basically playing Augvoker. Like, you do similar sustained damage to a sub rogue, but you have no burst. You never really solo someone, and you just run around and you buff your teammates with the roll the bones haste and tricks. And you're just like a support spec. You're just like a more tanky, more mobile sub-rogue that wants to play like a 10-minute game of just peeling and buffing their teammates. No, you have Vanish more often, so you can Vanish out of Roots more with the cooldown reduction from finishers, and you can Killing Spree out of Roots. And you're a little more mobile with Grapple and Blade Rush. But yeah, it doesn't really matter. Even if you get a bunch of Between the Eyes procs in a row and you Killing Spree someone, you're never gonna like 40-0 someone on your own. There's no, oh, I have this crit this guy for 1.2 million, or oh, I got a, you know, crazy big envenom into a bleed execute, or, you know. It's just, you know, I stunned this guy into some restuns, and then, you know, my mage killed them. And you just run around, like, buffing your teammates. So it's just kind of an inferior version to Subrogue. Because, like, Subrogue can do similar sustained damage, but can also burst, and you also can win the game with duel. It's just there, literally, if you want to, like, simp for your teammate with, like, tricks and haste buff, and, you know. You want some extra stamina, and you want to, like, get out of roots more. But there's, like, nothing really, like, exciting that happens when you play it. Like, maybe if you get really good RNG and you like the RNG, but... Outlaw would be so much more fun if, like, Killing Spree was unCCable. And, like, you had Plunder armor back or something. And they got rid of, like, the passive honor talent that, like, buffs your Sinister Strike proc chance. And it had 2-minute bomb. Like Sub-Rogue and, you know, like, all 3 rogue specs, bomb should be 2 minutes. It's really stupid that only Sub-Rogue gets 2-minute bomb and the other ones get 3. And I'm not even talking about Vanish CDR. It's just the honor talent of bomb. It's just a longer CD for Asa than it is for Sub. See, 3 minutes, 2 minutes. Then just play Asa. Asa's the easiest and it does the most damage. I just got scammed on the auction house because people are doing that crazy underpricing thing where they just make the auto pay way lower and then buy it all out. But I'm too lazy to cancel. Like that one was, someone was undercutting it from 28 to 15, is what it is. I'm gonna do some roguelike 2s just so we have some content. Because I've been live for 30 minutes. I don't think we're gonna get queue pops. Honestly, even in 2s, we're probably gonna have a long queue. I have actually. I saw them in 2006 during like the 10,000 Days tour. I was like 12, but I haven't been to a show in almost 10 years though. To like anywhere. But I got to go to a lot of concerts up until like 20. I almost saw Polyphia a couple years ago, like right as COVID started, and then that got canceled, but yeah, the scammers, they just like lower the bid by like 10, so everyone that auto sells undercuts way more than they need to, and then they just have a bot buy everyone that puts the auctions in. So you have to like look when you're selling something and being like, huh, everything is 40. One guy has it at 25, and now the game wants me to sell it at 24, you know, and then just be like, eh. You have to buy them out to like make it go back to the normal price. But I'm just lazy, so it's just like, okay, I'll let them scam me. Let them buy all my shit at half price. How you doing, Dreets? I personally think they should ban all the auction now spots, though, like in general. Like I get like the tycoon people that want to like play the economy, and that's completely fine if you're doing it manually. But I think just doing wide scans of like thousands of items at a time and just buying shit 0.1 second is basically botting. I don't think that's ethical. It's not like I'm actually cornering the market, and I know there's a trend with like this specific like crafting recipe that I have and they don't, or you know, and I can make this enchant cheaper than someone else or something. Like someone could be sweaty like that, and that could be how they enjoy the game, sure. But yeah, just having like automated add-ons just fucking buy and resell shit for you with no actual awareness is CP with all that, yeah, I agree. It's cooked, Hansel. I would say sub is probably the best rogue spec for shuffle. Like Outlaw's the worst rogue spec for everything, but it's like A tier. And then Asa and sub are both S tier. I think Asa just has more bad matchups than sub does. I would say sub is better into other rogues, sub is better into hunter, and sub is less terrible into H-Pal, but I think in general Paladin is really good into both rogue specs. No blitz. I've been trying some blitz a lot lately, but I don't know. It's only fun if I duo. I did for like the higher conquest caps, yeah. Like I had hero in all of the seasons of Kata and Mop, and then I kind of never bothered again. As soon as it like wasn't mandatory for like getting Bisque gear as fast. ILCC just for winning. You can honestly do the Windows commands and not even need ISLC nowadays. You just kind of have it to double check that it's working. But no, I use something else called Process Lasso. And I'm able to set the system resolution timer or whatever in there anyway. But the nice thing with Process Lasso is I don't recommend it for everything. But really life hack for streamers in general with this is I don't see my OBS in here for some reason. It should be in there. Oh, here it is. It just looks weird. And I lost it. But anyway, you can... What's nice about this is, like, in Task Manager, obviously, you can set like priority or affinity, which is like what cores you want to use on something. But it was like temporary. So every time you would open the program or every time you restart your computer, you'd have to like go into Task Manager, right click, set affinity, do like 10 different things. With this, you can just permanently set that up. And the life hack for streamers that I say is really, really good. If I can find fucking OBS, it doesn't show up. There we go. Is you can set affinity always and then take out the first 4 cores. And why this is good is if you go into Task Manager, if you have a good enough PC, WoW is optimized so terrible. I don't know why it said 95 there for a second. It's really high right now. Usually I'm like 30 to 40% CPU load. Even with 2 WoWs open while streaming and multi-streaming. But basically WoW is too stupid to use more than 4 cores. So if you're making OBS and WoW compete with one another, then I'm going to take this shuffle. I'm sorry, Bodhi. If you're making them compete with each other, you lose a lot of frame rate. So if you make it to where permanently OBS isn't using the first 4 cores, it's like a 50 FPS bump while streaming. We have like a minute to win in the opener. I should have waited on the coil. Trigger port's like 2 feet. Help the sphere. How long do I got? 30 seconds? Do I need disarm? I probably do not. I mean, I should still. Any H-Pal for the last go? Bomb for the H-Pal trinket. Tap the trinket, we actually still win this. Nice. Like a glove. Why is Bash and Maim showing up on here twice? Oh, it's because there's 2 druids. A little scary for me here. I need to move the focus cast bar back under. Turn the cast bar highlight off, because I don't have it how I want it. World first meld doesn't bug. My hunter's dead here to air, I think. Okay, we re-queued 2s, or no, I think that's another shuffle queue. I didn't death mark either this game. I should have. This is like the one game where there's not bleed dispels when I didn't press it, because my brain is just so used to there being so many bleed dispels. Let me go to cast bars. Where's on my team so I can go DFA? I have 2 because of dual boxing classic. Hunter's over here. Found Feral, but I literally am spamming sap and it didn't work. Running for trap. Step eat. Don't get it. That's really bad because now I have no step to come back either. Gets a rep. Try to gouge that, but Monk Global from Phantom Knives. Gonna trigger this. Try to kidney bomb if I ever move, but gonna lose my Darkest Night and not get it off. Kick Pally into a blind. Trinkets it. I'm just gonna stay, but my warrior's probably dead here. Getting diamond diced off this probably. Get the Pally into a kidney. And I'll just finish my stacks and then swap actually. Battle Master, so I don't die to piss. Ross, so we'll switch. He gets full trap. My warrior's gonna die through rally here because he's gonna fall. Rare Asicus. I gotta warm up a little bit on Massa. Not even like it's a survival hunter or anything. There's a weird lobby though. Right, sack my blind, doesn't get it. Oh, I almost melded that. I was spamming it. I'm stuck in the flare, so I can't meld here. Play on hands. Bombness, even though he got the clone. Got trinket anyway. Dies to piss. I think this might just be a Feral 6-0. I need to play my Feral more. That class is so broken. Even, like, just for fun. Or you don't have to really fake kicks anymore in Feral. You basically, you're the new 20-second kidney shot in town and do crazy damage. You don't really need to cast Clone. Like, I would actually put Feral above Rogue right now. Why isn't them just like built diff? And if they nerfed Rogue into the ground, why isn't it would FMP win the whole thing too? There's a reason jungle is like the majority of the ladder. Pretty much Hunter and Feral are almost in every comp right now except for RMP. And a couple like weird Death Knight comps. I've not gotten any value with these, holy shit. Oh, I wasted my step to kick that. I died in Vanish. That's kind of crazy. Or did it just not go off, actually? I don't know, maybe I'm hallucinating. I wouldn't say poor Rogue. Rogue is like Omega S tier, really, really, really good. It's just Feral and Hunter are legit god mode. Like Jungle is insane, FMP is really good, Feral Lock probably works, Double Hunter probably works, Hunter Rogue is insane, Hunter DK is insane. Whip my disarm into that. Get the stun trap here. Gonna blind even though it's bad. Got trinket anyway. Battle Master, because I'm dying to piss. Gonna go for trap after the sack. Or actually, I guess since he has Diamond Ice, you can just trap into sack and not even care. Hunter presses one of his 2 walls. Kidney Bomb here. He's going for a clone on healer. Healer trinks the clone. Step out of the Blade Storm. Vanish, stun the warrior off me. Gonna actually press Death Mark this time around. I can't, man. I can't move. Just get charge rooted. I wanted to Groat Druid so bad. I'll let the Feral Druid do all the CC. He has more stuns than I do. The Storm bolted, so I can't eat the trap. Try to Groat Druid with this bop. Nice rep from the H-Pal that probably wins us the round. Can't really get a half sap or anything. Shove my Death Mark here. Start Warrior off me. Can you Warrior's Trinket? No. I don't know why you triggered it aggro on a disarm. Try to gouge off that to kill. Druid actually did a good job turning it. I had the import frame in my Discord for Kata, yeah. Do you not run Hemotoxin? Not really, no. Warrior's on my team, so I can go DFA. I need to tricks way more on ASAP and... My action bars for it are so much more spread out compared to where the counterparts are on set. Do a lot better when when it's a matchup where I can't afford disarm. Like, I guess in this lobby I should have just gone God Cloak. To make sure the Feral has even less, like, fun. Training this guy down. Grab on my healer. Bring it's this kidney. Getting cloned. Nice, he doesn't clone me actually. Move my stack back, but warrior dies this global through Pally's bubble. They scatter the warrior for no reason while they're killing him. Yeah, it's just a free 6-0 for the Feral. Because he's 100 million damage ahead of everyone. I shouldn't be a 6-0 for him though. I should have more. I should have like at least 4 wins there. I just wasn't pressing tricks enough. And I wasn't going healers enough. I was just kind of letting them train me. And I was like accidentally DFA a couple of the runs against Warrior. I was like gonna chat too much instead of just like changing shit every round. That was worth the fucking like hour queue. Mutilate ambush macro. I don't think I have one. Just have it on the stealth bar. Yeah, some Bodhi 2s, you. Trying to gather between queues. Yeah, I've been doing a decent bit. It helps pay for the enchants for 10 characters. I have literally every class in the game. Except for Dragon and Paladin and Shaman. So we're getting there. Now are they all ready? I mean, I've set up the binds for the most part for all of them, but I've only really been playing a little bit of Death Knight and a little bit of Feral. And a little bit of Warrior. And a little bit of Mage. So. Play Caster? Yeah, I played a little bit of Mage. Mostly like Shadowlands Fire and a little bit of Frost right now, but... I need to start playing my Feral more, whether it's going to be AWC ready or not. It's just fun. Like, once they, like, neuter sub too, like, it'll be, like, way more fun. Because I like playing CC style comps, and I feel like Feral, FMP in general, CCs more than RMP does, kind of. Because it's really kind of like God comp. At least that's how it was in Dragonflight. Like, I would much rather play FMP than play Outlaw or Asa RMP. Like, sub RMP is good right now, but yeah. It is not the norm of, like, the last 10 years. It's not like people just one-trick sub RMP for 10 years straight like it was for, like, Kata, Mop, Wad, even Legion. It's kind of like you get to have a little bit of sub fun every couple years now, where it's like, oh, Shadowlands, you can play some sub. Oh, you know, middle of Dragonflight, sub's good again. And then it's like, oh, right now, sub's good, you know, but it's like, it's not consistent. I don't think Feral's better than with a Rogue. Like, Waz and them were obviously insane with RMP. Like, I would say if you're Waz and them, RMP is better than FMP. But I'm saying if Rogue got deleted, they would still win as FMP too. And I'm just saying, FMP is objectively, whether it's better or not, better out of the question. FMP is objectively more fun than Asa and Outlaw RMP. If you like playing around CC. I didn't get the big throw. Actually, I think I did. I love how everyone is just triangle formation, man. Want to play the video game? I somehow couldn't cheap shot the priest there. I think I got like the fucking beta subterfuge bug. So I had subterfuge for 3 there. Fake his death. I'm just dead here. Still had smoke bomb for DH there. I was gonna kidney bomb him in a second, but I was waiting way too long on the blur, and then I wanted to get my bleeds back up first, and then I needed to like get my darkest night off before I lost it, because I had to do a max combo point in Venom, or else I would have had no stacks forever. I just kind of died through feint and stuff. Sasa's a little squishier when the healer quality is lower. I should go disarm here. I cloak with binding shot. I cloak with binding shot. Flares. Gotta get dots back up on both. Disarm the true shot in a couple seconds. Gonna trinket this. Kinda ranging my healer a bit, but disarm that. Into kidney. Do a cheap shot on healer and do a blind on healer. Evade, I guess. Got healer's trinket, try to gouge it. Getting nullies up. Emerald's after his guy's dead. Any classes you think are overtuned? I think Asa is overtuned. A little scary here still. That was a full comp point in Venom, and it decided not to use my fucking stacks that I wanted. I can bleed the spell here. Everyone's so mobile in this game, it's crazy. I need to make like a tricks off CD in the middle of my screen with your it's fucking hand-holdy wheelchairs that is, man. I think this is just a heal diff lobby though, this guy's right. Paints up for me at 100%. And they're not even on me. Bomb this guy in a sec. Have Kitty in 1. Backflips, of course. Might be dead here because I'm not playing cheat death. I just moved my stacks to Hunter when I think I had like 1 stack left on DH. I think I'm dead here. Nice grip as he gets slept. I was spamming kidney and he stunned me through LOS. I guess melding there would be safer than spamming kidney. Because then I potentially just immune the fell eruption or just make him lag for like half a second, retargeting me. But I figured me spamming kidney before he's in my line, he wouldn't just fell eruption me through pillar at 20 ping. That sucks, because that's the dragon's only win, which means I get 2 to 3 wins now. Unless I can get the dragon a second win. Oh no, it's a Hunter 06 actually. The marksman's getting shut up. Okay. The 06er has shifted to someone else. Battle Master, Cloak the Penance. Can't really eat this because I'm perma-rooted by Tar Trap. Get to sleep, nice. Might just be dead here. Could have trained marksman just to get more value out of disarm, I think. Disarming non-true shot kind of sucks here, but just gonna get kited my entire bullshit. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a 6-0 healer dip, except for the priest lost 1 game on my team. So that's the only win the marksman gets. Which that's more unfortunate for the marksman, I guess, but... Oh, wait, no, I lose this round too. Maybe. I mean, I guess I should have probably just trained the marksman more just to get better at disarms, but... No, I haven't been doing really that much double DPS 2s, because I don't think it's like that viable anymore. But I still like, play it sometimes, but not much. It's just not that fun. Just trap off to sleep. Scatters off my bleeds. Step behind the aim shot so it doesn't go off. Hey, we shiv the priest running for his sphere. He gets a trap. Need one more combo point for Darkest Night to work. Send Darkest Night. Stun that. Dies in turtle for no reason. Earth. No, the Faint Off GCD thing is the sub-rogue rework anniversary patch thing in November. I think off global is bad, like maybe half global or something, but because people are just gonna get lazy and macro it into their defensive CDs. When it's off global, it just becomes macroable, which is stupid. I'm like, oh, I'm taking damage and I want to cloak. I guess I'll just faint cloak at the same time. I think it ruins the whole actual awareness APM of, oh, I'm about to get stunned. My stun DR is coming up. Pre-faint to stun. Obviously, it adds to the maximum potential micromanagement in that, you know, you could choose to just not hold a global or something and just press more globals in general. Or just recognizing that you can pre-faint to go while you're on global. If you're just quick enough to press it, like as you just see the goes coming. Always finish cast? No, it's specific spells have to be facing you. It's not all of them though. Like casted stuff, generally they have to be facing you, so if you go behind them, they're not facing you anymore. But yeah, if it's like the reactionary knowing the go's coming and you're on global, yeah, it makes you more accurate. And it just gives you a higher potential of making sure you pre-faint everything that ever happens. Like the millisecond your teammate gets like microed or something, you know? Or you're about to get pre-CC'd, but I think at the end of the day, the line between that and just people being lazy and macroing it into shit is gonna be lazy. Yeah, that changes not till November when they're getting rid of cooldown reduction and sepsis and stuff. But ban adapt, I'm not sure. How important is Crimson uptime? I mean, it's pretty important. I wouldn't like force it single target all the time, but if you can hit 2 players, it's just more value. You're kind of only envenoming to like either buff Kingsbane if you played it, but no one really plays Kingsbane. But I think in the finals, Dazed was playing it, but or Drake was playing it. I think, I don't know. Yeah, I'm playing on Wednesday. Hopefully, we do better than just top 8, but we'll see. I fixed up a few things. Speaking of, I need to figure out why this is not sapping. Oh, it's because I had an enemy targeted. No, I had a couple mistakes on a lot of the games. At least the teams I lost to kind of beat everyone else anyway. Because Nick and them got like second, right? And then Sol and them actually ended up beating Calvish and beating Sea so makes me feel a little less bad. But I didn't play well. It's just give him a listen sometime. I'll try to listen, yeah. I think I've heard that song like on autoplay, but I'm not sure. Oh, I tried to bomb get the sap. Still have to take both our picks. Sub dead. I mean, that's a November change. So, and I won't know till I play it. The PTR isn't like a good way to test things. I'll fix the black screen in a second. Just supposed to go to the other WoW. There we go. Yeah, you just go to the layout tab, you paste that. And then you have to, for the DRs, we're gonna need to do S Arena. And you just drag the DRs away from S Arena and then just vertical the S Arena off the screen. Until only the DRs are left. You just kind of vertical it up, drag the DRs down, vertical it up, and just make sure you don't lose the DRs. And then, yeah. Then you can just turn DRs off in Gladius and put the S Arena DRs there. More time on WoW than off? No, I wouldn't say that. A lot of WoW times also like AFK. And the layout tab. I gotta win this one quick. Oh, that's awkward. Trying to rush the opener. Then I had to move my mark off the dragon, because I was just gonna go dragon. I have like really limited time to close this game out. Gotta win in the next 30 seconds. I let that hit me, because for some reason I thought it was on my lock who lined it. Rewind, he's completely fine. Yeah, I gotta go. Get Warrior Fred first globe. Guess I disarm this guy off me even though I don't want to. Hopefully he gets his stun blind sap. I'll do it for him. We can do a garrote. Want to play the game, man. Charge the rapid fire. Overlap our stuns. I think we're just dead here. Stun the rapid fire. Finish my proc. Bomb this. Blind gouge the trinket. JK, I can't move. Blind the ulti. Gouge that. Hopefully he can just kill. I have no kidney for 5. He gets his own kidney. Love to see it. Do a garrote. Works for me. Do I play an outlaw at all? I used to, but no. I think learning sub could help you make you a better asset, but yeah. I didn't get to switch tricks to blackjack fast enough, but kind of a bad cloak to be playing God Cloak, but it was almost 2 million in Venom. Skill spec, by the way. Because he was at 30% for Zoldyck. Setting up 2, yeah. Please don't let me die on this. Yeah, I don't like how RNG outlaw is, and I don't like not having burst. It's just like a less fun version of Subrogue. You do the same micro CC, but you're tankier and more mobile, but you don't really do anything fun or fancy. You're just there to support bot, Augvoker, support bitch. Give your teammates haste and tricks. So it's just less fun. That's a 6 as a sub. I don't know, man. The shaman. It might just be an 06 shaman diff. And I just carried the shaman the one time. But yeah, the shaman is pretty down bad. Never had to babysit a shaman this hard. Oh, I disarmed warrior there. That's really bad. Nice thunderstorm though. Try to grow up priest, but I don't think I make it there in time. I don't. Still blind him for the trap here though, and we can just kill warrior. Maybe I should have kidneyed priest off that instead. I guess the DR trap, we're chilling. I guess it's a 6-0 for an ass sub versus sub. World first. We got Shadow Claw. Being the 3rd of the day. So I have an offline sub. And I missed Anomaly earlier. I'm so sorry, man. Thank you both. I just had 3 for the day. Hell yeah. How's AWC? Yeah, I got top 8, but I played really bad and I got a lot of stuff I gotta work on. I don't feel comfortable in this meta anymore. I don't know. Even with Subrug being good, it just feels really, really weird for me. It's like the pacing. Like PvE and CC, slow and fast at the same time. It's like the most inconsistent weirdness. And then anything with like order or structure is just broken by everything in the game AoE breaking everything. So it's like way more tilt-inducing for me. So I'm either full PvE brain or full PvP brain. It's hard for me to go back and forth like 10 times a match. But it's something I gotta work on, and I'm working on it. I could trinket this, but I guess I have to. I didn't want to, but... Finish the rapid fire. Bomb rogue in like 10. I get swaps. I guess I just go healer then. Take it, we'll take it. I mean, Frost Mage is 1/100th of the level of disgusting that Hunters are. Like, the person that hasn't nerfed Hunter in half is just an insane amount of drugs. It's literally at almost every comp in the game is Thug or Jungle or Double Hunter or Hunter DK or just like Hunter anything. You can even play like Hunter Wizard. Like, I've seen like Hunter Boomkin even work, like, even though boomies are not great right now. Like, it's actually insane that they're just like, you know what? Let's make this class immortal. Give them 2 shield walls for no reason. Give them, you know, 3 different routes. Aiden retired. It's just Hunter does way too much damage. It's bugged, purging twice as many buffs as it's supposed to. And then Sentinel Root also just like reroutes. And it doesn't DR with the other roots like it's supposed to. It's supposed to have a 1.5-minute cooldown, but it procs multiple times in a row. And also it doesn't break on damage. Oh, they finally fixed the purge? When was that changed? Like this weekend or? Either way, you should be able to like not get re-sentinel rooted instantly. I mean, we got forever to figure it out. I definitely would tilt less, but I just gotta get thicker skin, and if I can iron out the inconsistencies, the vibes will get better. Yeah, it's really frustrating, like RP walking and just getting blamed that you don't have like 7 shadow steps. It feels like every class is just 90% chains of icing you the entire game. Or just rooting you 6 times in a row. Like it's actually so much harder to move. Like they've nerfed real CCs, but then the snares have just gotten worse. The most annoying one is the 90% Death Knight snare. That one is like actually insane. It's like worse than the old school like Mind Blast root. Like Mark and BM are both like Giga S tier. But I think it's just a lot of the roots don't DR and they're supposed to. And almost I think every root should be able to break on damage. Like there's no excuse that like Sentinel doesn't break on damage or Tara root doesn't break on damage. And Nox and roots were supposed to DR with each other too. But it's actually just insane that the hunters literally have like 5 different tools for setting up cross CC. Where it's like, okay, their teammate did stun trap or they did their intim stun trap, and then they just have horror trap root, binding shot, scatter. Or like sentinel root in general, like sometimes. Like which sentinel root's like more offensive, like it just peels you peeling their true shot. Where you like you get there, you disarm them, then you get rooted, and then you can't stun them off the disarm because you get rooted off the root into another root, into a scatter, into a binding. I mean, the rogue things you just listed have way longer cooldowns, but yeah. That's like saying, yeah, you can stay on a Frost Mage if you vanish aggro twice aggressively for CDR as sub rogue and be like, look, I did Shadow Step, Vanish Shadow Strike, that reset my step into like meld Shadow Strike into Vanish Shadow Strike, step. See, I stepped 8 times, and it's like, yeah, well, you after you blew your vanishes, now you're not gonna out trade. Blink alter time, blink back. Like, you basically got to win that 1v1 in 1 minute. Yeah, I mean, in general, like, I don't think any melee can touch a Devoker in 2s, but 2s is just a meme bracket that is just for cap, but it's hilarious to, like, there's, like, a Venruki video of him, like, trying to play Windwalker into just, like, a random, like, 1800 Devoker, and he just can't touch the guy the entire game. Because he's just perma-hover, perma-run casting, perma-snaring you.
Mad Jam.
How you doing, J-Rex? Like, it is quite infuriating that you have to, like, actually use your steps perfectly. You can't have fun and, like, try to step kick something. Because, like, chances are it's gonna, like, literally hurt your uptime for, like, 20 seconds if you try to, like, do too much. Yeah, I gotta drink my honor potions. Almost 2 years, actually, man. Survival's a little mid compared to BM and Marksman, but that's just because they're like the best specs in the game. Still playing Deathstalker? Yeah. By the way, has anyone been having this crazy Verizon outage today? Kinda crazy. It's been out since like what? Like 6 a.m., 8 a.m. for most people. Enhance, I mean, Laros and them took out my team, Sea-Doo's team, and Calvish's team with like the Windwalker enhanced shit. I don't know if it's like an iPhone thing then, because like mine's been fine, but apparently it's down for like millions of people and it was like on the news and stuff. But my girlfriend's it's down. Even we're in the same apartment, but it's just because I have an iPhone, or she has an iPhone and I have an Android, because I have a Samsung Galaxy. But yeah, it's kind of weird that she doesn't have service and I don't, like tied to the iOS upgrade, I guess. Yeah, a lot of people just don't have. They're stuck in like SOS mode right now with Verizon. It was screwing over her work from home. Oh, they both popped. That's really awkward. Because I should have taken this on my main, because now my main's gonna drop Q. Unless someone else also declines this. If this goes to 5 out of 6, then my main is... Yeah, I'm screwed. Because I don't want to take this. Because I'm obviously not going to win trade into myself. But it just sucks because now my main is going to miss the Q. I should have just taken it on my main and then had this one drop the Q. I mean, I guess I just take it. And then it pops for both of them again. That's some sus shit. Should we have the sub gameplay? Nah. Because I'm going to do sub block 2s. I'm already like #1 in shuffle on sub right now. We're like #3 overall, #1 rogue. So we're just playing Asa. I'll let him trinket coil to feral. We'll just get our stun fear. Maybe sap that. We got the 2 gifted from Twitch after the 5 from J-Rex. Just climbing. Oh wait, was that 21? It's like bugging out on my end. Alright, I'm dead because I was looking over. Like so confused. It says we're at 11 for the day, and then my thing on the right, I just see like the singular 21 month for J-Rex. And then I just see 2 from Twitch. And then like the 4 from Jarek's there, and it just like it's not adding up. So confused with how they're matching. I mean, I'm gonna count the matched subs, so I'll just say times 7. But thank you so much, man. Like, put us at 11 for the day, even though this does not add up. Yeah, I was looking over and then I just like evaporated because I wasn't playing Cheat Death. Yeah, it was like a small bite too. I was just so confused. Nah, it's not even the diving. I was like trying to figure it out. What's the finesse bug though? They're like reworking reprimand and then giving like a weird 3 charges of symbols that like symbols like buffs your finisher's talent. It's also gonna make like your builder's press reprimand as like part of the rework. It's weird. I haven't really got to play it yet to know how I feel about it. It definitely feels like they're just dumbing it down, but I do also think it's like higher quality of life at the high end because like people already had good counterplay to it. So it just kind of makes you more PvE'd like everyone else, but it is like kind of bad for the flavor of the game. Even though I think CDR is toxic and impossible to balance. I just wish they would commit harder to the rework. And like delete bargain, delete duel. Make like DFA or smoke bomb baseline. Maybe come up with a couple new honor talents. Make you know, gouge not break to your bleeds, like kind of like Sanguine, like, you know, style. I think duel is just really buggy and cheesy, and yeah. So many times you just get CC'd like a whole global into your duel. Just pressing the 3 or whatever, or just like maintaining momentum by going up and down. And to get rid of duel, yeah. Because the amount of compensation you should get for that just makes the game much healthier. We don't need like a second smoke bomb mechanic. Like they could take smoke bomb off global. They could, you know, make DFA actually relevant and like outplay CC by immuting CC with DFA. They could, you know, I don't know. Yeah, growth silence on sub would be sick. Break that. Somehow I couldn't DFA this guy even though I was pressing it. Yeah, did I drop the 2's Q? Somehow that didn't go off. Sally's dying to a UA dispel. That was a good fake. They're gonna do a grip go really soon. Actually, no, they don't have blind for 45. I think we're just dead here, though. That sucks. Logic behind taking DFA. It counts as 2 finishers for stacks, and it's a gap closer. Congrats on the 1600. And you can immune CC with it. I don't know why he's bopping me and not the guy dying. He paid his port. Big Envenom. I meld bugs, of course. Why would it work? Try to gouge his spear. Nice blind. Need to kidney this guy really bad, but too bad roots don't break on damage. Think it traps me. I'll get a random re here. I get it. Nice. Gotta go the healer in a sec. If I remove. PK trinket to aggro. Bro, can I not get like triple DR micro CC to every global? Might just be dead here. Yep. That sucks. Warlock didn't really help me go for like any fears or anything. I mean, obviously he's getting trained into the ground by a DK, but I guess I could go Frost DK more instead of trying to go Priest more, but at least we 6-0'd the last lobby before this one, but I'm not really sure. I wanted to try to go healers more, but now he gets a full fear on my healer this time. And Barrage, I can't blind because he's sacked. What do you pick well? Oh, I shouldn't have tried to build the combo points. I knew it was coming. Blind breaks to air. Evasion the Death Strikes. A little scary for me. I shouldn't have gone back here. I should have stayed DK. I can just die here to air. This priest got AoE stunned. So he didn't get to use barrier or swap. Oh, this is like a borderline win trade lobby, man. It's crazy how low the match quality is in this game. Should have just gone healers every round, to be honest. Get scattered out a mile away because hunters needed extra stealth detection. Please don't just die to air. Can't grow to anything, so I'm just 90% snared the whole game. I would love to move my character one time. One breaks because the guy wants to just redot it instantly. Farming non-true shot, even though he'll have it in time. I won't have disarm for it. Indian 5. Might still just YOLO bomb this heal. Gets bobbed at like 10%. Guy dwarfs air. Gouge. I get gripped in, so I can't grow cheap shot off that. Highway robbery. I mean, this lobby is anything but easy. It's kind of really random. Because you need to go sepsis to go down the tree. Because I don't think inevitability is good, and I don't think perforated veins is good. And you kind of want the cooldown reduction, so. There's no port, so I could just bomb them in a sec. I'm just dead here to literally air, man. This not playing cheat death trill shit is kind of sketchy, actually. But cheat death doesn't work like half the time anyway. But like, what even killed me? Just died 40-0 in like 1 second. Just an 800k malevolent into what? I had like every defensive. I was just in a stun. Guess 930 haunt into an 800k malevolent. Haunt just 40 0'd me. Well, 30 0'd. That was worth forever queue time. Didn't even shoot the 1 million instant cast Shadow Bolt at me. The nerf Shadow Bolt, yeah. I mean, it's definitely a lot less nerf than Ice Lance. Ice Lance used to be all like was like 500k behind the 1.5 million Shadow Bolt. That's now like 1.2 mil, maybe a mil. Ice Lance has gone from like over a mil to like 600k. Granted, Ice Lance is a lot more available, but yeah. Like the value of accidentally 40-0ing someone bleed execute style is definitely way higher with that. Like, Shadow Bolt is still basically a Chaos Bolt. About using classic damage numbers? I don't think I've done that, so I don't know. I kind of like most of the damage numbers just off. It just takes up clutter on the screen. But can we get a 2v2 proc? Keybind text is a mixture of the font folder I have, an exclamation point font, and Bartender itself, just having different fonts for the bars. Tap icon is built into Better Blizz. Like anything UI related is that or a weak bar. I have all my UI stuff on the Discord. Song is this? Song names are right below the webcam. It's Demons Beating by Rob Zombie. Obviously, there's no music on YouTube, but yeah. Copyright. How are we in a 6-minute 2v2 queue, by the way? There we go. Fixed it. Complaining always makes it pop. We got Trinket, AMS, IBF, everything aggro, basically. Dying to pets on our go. We sap Pally's Trinket here. Doesn't Trinket, both saps break. Offensively duel to not die to air. Still just die. I was about to stun DK that global. Guy just presses 2 buttons and literally runs in and just does 23 mil dam. Trinket's aggro, IBF's aggro, AMS's aggro, all like first 2 globals of the game. But there's still like 10 more paladin cooldowns I gotta go through, so it's kind of hard to live that. Need to get like a complete hard reset, even with a defensive duel, but I'm like perma-dotted too, so I can't bandage. You guys playing Undead Monk, cool. Guys lagging all over the screen. Got 1 null, got 2, got all 3. Look the fly stun, JK doesn't want to go off. Helpless sleep breaks, he gets the fear on his own, so I don't need to. Try to DR blind for the sap because I'm still disarmed. Get it. Kidney for the kill, the sap breaks to air. YOLO bomb this. Duel for CC. I just get rooted, my meld bugged too. Might get a random re here though. JK. I think we're just dead before I get this go. Yeah. That's crazy. And I DC. I mean, it's us that has like most of the CC. It's just I'm stuck in shit. I got the bug where I can't move from relogging back into the game when you DC, so I gotta reopen the game. I mean, that monk should die in 2 goes for not being an orc and trinketing poorly. It's just the game-winning sap broke, so. Because every class just AoEs baked into their rotation, so. Has PvP feel. It's pretty similar to Dragonflight, but a little faster paced and more quality of life for like leveling and gearing. How competitive is it? I mean, that's subjective, but what do you mean by competitive? Like, how many good players are there? Like, the value for putting in that effort to be competitive? Because yeah, tournament money is not much. I'll blind because there's gonna be a gap. Maybe sap trinket. Doesn't trinket. We bomb to get a resap. We duel off that. Got saved by the passive. Vanish early so I don't get stunned by anything getting the sap. We triggered late into the full sap. Probably gonna get bubble here. And he still lives. Even though they've done like 0 globals correctly this entire game, but they're playing healer DPS. I die in 1 stun. They use like all 6 trinkets on their team. You can play either. In journal, don't put too much weight in twos. It's just like a bracket for capping. Or like warming up. I think Arena is a really unique game, and if you like it, put in the effort, whether the reward's there or not, assuming you can. Not everyone has time to play games, so. Aslo is really good, it says here. I wouldn't say Asa Rogue Mage is good, though. I would say, but you could play it. Like, you could play some Asa RM Pal or something, probably, easily at the tournament level, but. You generally want to play Asa DK or Asa Affliction. And then I would say Sub Affliction is good into, like, Hunters and, you know, some things, but. Overall, most roguelike comps you'd play Asa, I think. Like, an honor transfer Honor between your characters around. Sockets aren't tied to a weekly vault anymore. You basically get sockets with honor. You can actually make gold from PvPing with honor. Probably big debuffs, yeah. No heal. Maybe get a sap because of it. It's AFK at the wheel, but doesn't matter. They still have like 6 more trinkets on their team. Dual trinket. Die in 1 stun. Somehow I didn't get the Hellstone. Let me go get it now and use it. Can't secret tech because it'll break. Okay, we got another trinket. Dip out. Might actually have a win con we can hit here. Phase combat, so I have to gouge. With DR cheap shot. It's another bop. Get to group back in. Captain's probably had nothing because he's just mentally AFK the entire game. I locked dies 20-0 while the DK's and stuns because he has a whole zoo of pets out. Well, I named my Death Knight Undead Zoo. Class really needs 10 pets. To just do 800k DPS with 3 button presses every minute and a half. Macro changes undid themselves when I DC'd. It's kind of annoying. There we go. Log out so it saves it. Better Feral or Rogue? They're both rootless tier. Depends what you're playing. I'd say in general, Feral is less frustrating. You're not polyable. You're not disarmable. You can get out of every route. You get to press your button to not worry about bleed dispel the entire game, holding on to Deathmark. I wasn't even counting Cyclone. No, actually having to look at the cooldown on Kidney Shot either, because MAME is actually there every go. I mean, sub's really good at the top end, but it's just sketchy sometimes. I think I have to just open, because we have a minute to win. Got 10 seconds to win. Last go. I stays combat for no reason. Wish the sphere would break so bad. Thunder's Trinket going for the trap. Might just be dead here. Vanish in 3. Hunter should die this global. Yeah. My SP was head disperse, so that was good. My pally still had bubble. We're actually way more ahead than I thought. I thought we were dead, but we were live like another couple minutes. Going on with details? Oh, I had it on Deathlog. There we go. I don't think I could afford to get anything next week. I mean, I guess I could do necklace, but... I didn't get to go to tricks fast enough. Couldn't make up what I wanted. That sucks, I just wasted an hour top. Did we sap that? Space combat for no reason. My Garrote went on CD even though I had Subterfuge. I don't know what causes that bug. It happens all the time. It's like extra bad too because I don't get a big Garrote out of it. It's like I definitely have Subterfuge. Maybe it's something to do with like Flare, maybe? I don't know. Like bugging out my Subterfuge. I think I'm just dead here. Needed to train the priest better. Shouldn't have gone back around to both. Staying there then, but... Nice Hex on Hunter. Gonna go for trap right out of that. I like that fear. Hit the trap. Clears all my debuffs too. The cloak here. I shouldn't line my HP trying to go for a gouge. Might die this global. Yeah, I'm dead. That sucks. Interesting driving on Asarook. More Versa, playing Battlemaster, good positioning, knowing when to like line and perma line. Good pressure. The Warrior had really good fears for once. Usually Warriors just waste their fear on air. He actually had good like aggro fears on healer. Forgot to switch my talent again. We both dead too, man. No bomb for a minute still. Disperse is at 10%. He almost dies through Disperse. Light bubbles my kidney. Pops aggro. Wishing I had Disarm right here to peel. Dying in this, even though I battle mastered. If I had Disarm, I would have been fine there. It's bad that I didn't switch my talent. Doesn't even let me switch, it's like bugged. Oh, there we go. Third time's the charm. It doesn't stack. They changed that forever ago. Hemo's really bad. Unless you're getting like Poison Cleanse totemed, and you just want like Dispel Protection. Gosh, I can just die here. Nice link. I'm just dead here still. I'm out-bugged, of course. Pops aggro on my death mark. I have Kenny in 1, but I'm just dead. Yeah. No swapper link left. I had Disarm back, I think, but can't really kite the pets. This is just a heal diff. Thought he would stop that, but he has no kick for 8. My H-Pal is just getting soloed. I'm dead, actually. That's crazy. My BM didn't even fall. My pally just has bubble, lay on hands, every single button under the sun, and just doesn't use it. He just got stunned by the priest or something. Well, I guess it's not a 6-0 heal death. Since I only get 2 wins now. I don't know what you're asking, Chi Chi. I can't grow with this guy because of flare bug. Nice. Shouldn't have bombed here because he got the Hajj. I would have liked to pair the smoke bomb and blind together to get a sap, but it's not happening. I guess the abilities actually worked here. Can't stop Hex on my healer. Going to random grip. Gonna link. Can't stop the Ore Mastery Hex. I might just die with that. Couldn't be disarmed this round, but try to line the Sight Beam, but I'm just passively snared. Thought the pet just as like a little energy battery. Stormbolt, I can continue this guy in 2. Still dead here though. I shouldn't have walked forward to try to disarm the kill shot. But that's unfortunate. HPL just greeted CDs on my team twice, and then I think the warrior rounds I just didn't train priest enough. I tried to turn to dot the hunter. No one did anything special in that lobby at all though. It was just a 6-0 healer diff, but the HPL lost 1 game on my team. Actually, I think he lost 2 games somehow. I don't know how the Shaman won any games. GGMD. Seems way harder to carry that on Asa than on sub. Probably big debuffs mop. That 1-0, 2. Got all 3. Reset. For a cheap shot. AFK the shield as long as I can. Stun off the UA silence. Actually, I'll just blind off of it and then sap it. Bomb the emerald. Get a resap. JK is in combat. Vanish, take my Q. Tap back in. If I melded that fear, we would have killed. Meld that. We got arrows waking me up. Is it 25 for the day? Big and venom here. Try to kick that. We overlap kicks. If I get cloned off, this is so bad. Actually, it's DR. We're chilling. Actually, he lines me. I'm not chilling. Nice. I got my stack off the literally last second of it. Terrifying. The panda trinket link on a gouge that broke to dots anyway. And to miss the link with no one in it yet. And to just kill it. There's like a 1500 lobby or something. I know I lost 2 lobbies in a row, but goddamn. Yeah, thank you so much, Errol's, for that. And like the Twitch map, gifted ones too going on right now still. Keeping us going strong. What is that, 25 for the day? How you doing, Jinke? What's up, that? My warrior had buttons. He had impending victory and a bunch of things. Doesn't want to press the button, but my team, I guess. Everyone's on DR. I can't really peel. I disarmed into that. Feels bad. There's no port though, so I can just bomb. That shockwave just fucked my step garrote so bad. That was a really good shockwave. All just dead to air, I guess. I meld bugged, of course, because I would love to get an off-cheap shot on warrior and a garrote unlock. Fox just dead without pressing any buttons. Nice. This is literally just win traders, man. It's crazy. We'll just have not pressed defensives on my team like 3 out of 4 rounds. For more than the opener. They just run in, trinket aggro, and kill someone every time. Actually kind of crazy. The shuffle is great. I love everyone just like borderline win trading every game. I mean, I guess it's just a 6-0 healer diff, but because Ragnar's healer, but I gotta spec out a disarm. Also, just Disc and Dragon and H-Pal being just better classes than the other healers, but I have a death mark still. But that was not worth the Q time. We're down like 150 MMR. Need a break from shuffle, so I'm just gonna play this one out. Not Steel fears me. Duel in case the priest wants to get out of that. He lives at 2%. Oh, that's so terrible. He gets swap off now. If I didn't duel, he probably lived, or he probably died. Put my dot off so I can bandage. Gonna get the ulti pen off. Waiting on the blade storm before we go for the stun fear. It's PS'd. Bomb in case he doesn't get the fear. He does. Should still just kill here then. I'll spend my walk to get there for the sap. Always on text? I don't think so. What do you mean by always on text? Oh, like the numbers on the player frame? Yeah, probably did. Stone Sour? Yeah. An ergonomic chair, yeah. I don't think it did that. Yeah, it just bugged with blades. It also doesn't interact with the premeditation either. There's a lot of weird sepsis bugs. The only times it'll give 7 is because you also have a combination of Shadow Technique procs. Think of the WoW movie? I don't know. I've been playing the Focusing Lens embellishment. You just send the 6-point tech. Best tip you can give someone starting rogue: don't gap your stuns if you're playing sub. Like right there, it gave me 6 until they re-cheap shot. It's just a bug with blades not giving it full. We have a while on DRs. Hopefully he doesn't die through his wall here. I'm not using Gladius X. I'm using just the big mix Gladius. It's definitely a sweatier comp. It's more fun than Rogue Mage though to play Rogue Lock, but most Warlocks can't play it. Good CS. You just refuse to use buttons? Okay. I mean, I would have dueled the Emerald if you pressed it there, but you got a trinket, man. Which keys do you use? I have like 80 keybinds on a 2-button mouse. So pretty much all of them. Almost. The DK out-healed his healer there. Because the healer didn't really press any buttons at all. Just held and greeted his trinket. The refill cheaps, yeah. It's all about the coil timing for pre. Like, if they don't pretend that coil is DB that actually works and doesn't break to dots, then yeah, it doesn't work. It's a 60% layout with the wooting, and I modded it out. It's got some GMK pulse keycaps, and then lubed up all the switches and springs and everything. Did the tape mod. I don't know if I'm gonna mod out the Wooting 80 though when I get it next week. I've been waiting like 3 months for it. It's finally coming. More than that, actually. Let me see if I can find it. Let me go to the Wooting hub. I did get a confirmation that it checked though. They like double checked my address before they shipped it, but I think it's shipped. Yeah, it's queued for fulfillment, even though it originally said estimated October 7th to 24th. Let me see if I can find the order history. Yeah, I placed the order back in March. Like the literal like minute that they put out pre-orders. So I've been waiting like actually 5 months for it. Because it was like the beginning of March. I'm excited for it. Definitely just play Night Elf. And I'll take some Prime. Okay, we got trinket, we got skin. Dodge the fear. Actually, I didn't. That's crazy. I think Deathstalker's just better. More energy regen. But it's really clunky when your stacks and stuff get like bopped or blocked off, but Kata season got announced. I heard, yeah. It's what? October 22nd. So they gave like almost a 4-week warning. 3-week. I mean, I guess it's a 3-week warning because tomorrow, not a 2-week warning. It's good to know. I think that's after all the cups, which is great. It doesn't conflict with AWC. I thought they would screw Kata over. That's beautiful. Because yeah, the last cup I think is this week, right? Or maybe it does conflict, I guess, because of the weekend, right? I mean, at least the last day of the season won't conflict. But if you're playing like Saturday, Sunday, or like top 8, top 4, so I think this is the last cup before the gauntlet. So they're just all 1 week after one another. So like Wednesday is cup 2, cup 3, cup 4. Yeah. So they don't space them out and give anyone time to adapt or do anything different. Better than Kata? I like Kata class design more, but there's a lot of problems with Kata too, like all the PV gear and the dynamic DRs. I just think Shiro Talent shouldn't have been passives. I know they were trying to like get rid of some abilities and merge abilities together, but it'd be cool if like Deathmark was like a mark for death or something that you actually pressed off global to like assume who has a mark. Even if it was a cooldown and didn't funnel into itself the entire game. I don't know. How does it take this long to get stuff out of the mailbox? I kind of like focusing lens more on sub, but and Asa. Well, maybe not on Asa. I'm not sure on Asa yet. Respect back smoke bomb is what it is. And we got Jake Super Chat 5. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, I'll try to get rank 1 on Kata, yeah. If I have people. Like that. I didn't get the step cheap shot that I wanted, but it is what it is. Blind if he doesn't get it. He gets it. He trinkets. Still just stun this and bomb this, I guess. Actually, I'm not playing bomb, I forgot. We'll duel because CC's over and he doesn't have full hots yet on this guy. So we get wall. Kidney into fear really soon. Ironbarks. Big taunt. Have to wait on fear DR still. I can go kidney now, but we might just be dead. Like half a second left on that DR, less than that even. Brutal. Spent my lock to get back there for the sap. He gets combat. Could've maybe melded that. Wishing I had smoke bomb more than Ev. Tried evasion, the druid stunning me. Trying to get us re-stealth for the Shadow Strike teleport there, because I was dancing. I had to cancel or my dance. Struggling to finish kills and shuffle, any thoughts? As sub or Asa, and like what kind of lobbies? Like in general, it's if it's sub, it's just like how you're using duel and blind in the vanish cooldown reduction. If it's Asa, it's just like making sure you have steps and stuff to like play on your vanishes so that you don't just like RP walk around and not be able to grow all 3. And maybe actually committing to your stacks with Deathstalker to like get the really big Envenom. Because I've seen some like 2 million Envenoms where I have the 30% modifier if they're low HP on Zoldyck. Like this kind of just makes Omega Envenoms. With Darkest Night. With sub, so yeah, mostly just making sure you have at least like blades and blind and duel like on CD when you want to send your vanishes almost. Well, not like always, but it's a good habit. By just like playing really, really aggro. Like try to time your duel as like defensively stall out the stun DRs into like a full CC chain. Like step kick into duel into kidney into another CC chain. Or time your duel as like the healer trinketed CC. I don't want him to get any value from his trinket. Because it's off global. So it's like, oh, the guy trinkets, you know, the last 2 seconds of sap and you just like insta duel or something while they're at like 20%. So if you just get good value out of the cooldown reduction and good value out of duel and blind, like you should just have like a window where you duel someone low with blades, no trinket, or get a stun blind sap with no trinket on the healer. Because if you have both vanishes lower the cooldown on blind before the November changes, you should be like 10 seconds ahead of even the 90-second trinket on healer. Yeah, Feral's insane. But yeah, you have to just like do perfect micro CC, expect to be last on damage, do good rupture pad, good step kicks, don't get faked. And then, yeah, you just duel and blind, just kind of carry the game. But yeah, some lobbies are harder than others. I think like a lot of the 4 melee kind of ret pally type lobbies are like some of like the warrior, BM hunter, DK kind of, you know, stuff. Where you're just getting trained and struggling to do damn. I think H-balls are a little hard for rogue too in general. Unless you go them a lot. I just press focus step on like shift mouse button and focus kick at the same time. Or I double tap the focus step macro and it'll kick too. Lots of DK and Fury? Yeah. Just try to get a good, like, I think honestly you could even drop Disarm if it's not like a rogue or a marksman. And just have Smoke Bomb for more of a win con. Yeah, Thieves Bargain is mandatory. Wow, for this. It's the fear, I love to see it. Your numbers with lens, it's anywhere from like 3 to 7% of your dam. It's not bad. We got Sadis as well. Scroll wheel to switch target, and then ZXC for focus. I think the focus is good, yeah. At least for sub. I'm not 100% convinced for Asa, but I'm not even sure if it properly interacts with lingering or deep root daggers. It might just be bugged. Bug coil. God, I didn't get to press any buttons yet. I used the big mix version of Gladius. We got Rakizaka as well. Keeping us going. 27 on the day already. Dude, today's been insane. It's unreal the support that the last few weeks have been, compared to even like the start of the expansion. Just makes me feel bad that I've been hurting my hours so much for AWC. But this helps me so much. How do we deal with Windwalker monks? I mean, generally they're not that great of a class. But yeah, they are really annoying. Like, we're fighting like Solid's team just because It's not like Shadowlands scripted RMP. You can't really like cross all three. So like generally the shaman's gonna pre-wall or he's gonna disarm someone. Unless you get like a solo sheep out of nothing. You can't really DB for pre, it just breaks to rupture. I don't know what rush title you mean for that, but yeah, you could play Night Elf for Orc for the most part. Yeah, Ceramate is pretty good too. There's a lot of different alternatives to check PvP. We got like a minute to win this one. Alright, marksman, we need disarm. Honestly, we have less than that because the starting room is so long. Yeah, we got like 10 seconds to win. So we got 19 seconds against one of the most immortal classes, Feral Druid. And a good Feral. Yeah, I don't think it's happening. Gates open. Good luck. I'm getting the rest of it, buddy. My lock's just gonna die in the open. I'm to maybe get a copium sap. Here's totems. Turtle, nice. Thank God we actually won that. EDC'd? Nah. We had a really good opener, but my shuffle started, so I was like, I just gotta go AFK. I'm just dead because I'm not playing Cheat Death. 1.2 million Shadow Bolt. Into 800k Shadow Bolt. As I was like right about to get back on the lock. I like dotted the pet for fun and then died like 60-0 in a global. Pretty cool, pretty cool. One of these days I will get this belt. And actually get my ambush off that I needed. Where it's out of line of the Ore Mastery heal. Gonna cloak coil in a sec. Gonna get Link off and really avoid it. Kill the Link for another Abyss crit though. No kidney for 5 still. I'm grounding for him. Binding shot weak aura? Yeah, all the weak auras should be in my weak aura list on the Discord, but the CDs one might not be updated. I might need to update it. But it's in there. Try to remind me after this shuffle. I'll try to do it. Just gotta update it. Gonna get lassoed here. On the same shot, even though he ported it. Finish the same shot, stun the Ore Mastery. Do a Garrote. Still have my blind for the healer. When he actually tries to heal though to do it. Disarm this. Just gonna blind now. Got a trinket. Can't stop this aim shot. Word off that. Run away from the captain. Get the CS. I can kidney when I'm out of this, but he just dies. Okay. That sucks. Got the weak aura list open. Accidentally disarm. I mean, it's still value into the DK, I guess. Sap DK. And Tim's the first go, even though he didn't really need to. Can't really get to this guy. I might get a free read though, if I'm lucky. Get it? I just get rooted on it. I have to cloak. That's annoying. I battle master this, but my BM's gonna fall. You got a haunt, so I just die here, I think. Defensively bomb myself to not get soloed by the lock. Go back in to kill. JK. No kidney for 5 still. Lasso, I'm just dead this global though. Yeah. That's crazy. It's so much harder to carry on Asso than it is on sub and shuffle. It's insane. No one makes any effort to try and CC. I think we just smork the healer more, even though he's a dwarf. Babysit this as long as I can. But better there's the Arsham. I'm not sure honestly. Be an H-Pal or a Disc Dragon. Could try to like perma sit and pre-earn more. Probably have gotten like more annoying lassos. Could time your thunderstorm like better on your teammates just to like make me burn more of my mobility. That's a hard matchup. Wanted to give up. I mean, you just gotta be like really mindful of like the subterfuges and be annoying to that. You're ready to go looking for the hunter because he has like better detection than I do, so I don't want to get scattered out of stealth. So we're just gonna kind of wait for hunter to come out. Lightning shot out. Cool. Look clear maybe. Pressed one of his 2 walls. Try to kick that, but we're actually just dead here through defensives on Arga. He whipped the spear into Diamond Eyes though. Picked ulti. Don't think he gets the fear off this timing wise, but really, man. God, hunters are such a joke. Does like 4 different peels for himself. I wanted to get like a sepsis half sap after the turtle, but it's crazy we're dying on Argo through defensives. Oh, spamming cloak there. I almost had the sap there. He dies anyway. And then I just pretty much missed Vupo. Thank you so much, man. Sorry I missed that. I was like focusing on something on Discord for a second. Might need to get a snack soon. I'm kind of loopy. Not the new glide mount? No, it's not. It's the rare drop from the last boss in the raid. I got lucky on my first kill on normal. I think it's way cooler than the glide mount though. The glide mount's kind of mid. Dude, killer DPS is boring. Actually gets the AMS up. Quick shuffle. Tried to meld the fly stone, didn't get it. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. This guy's just AMS half the game. That presto. Don't get the step growth that I want. He's like barely out of range of step. Shouldn't have cloaked. One sap shaman out of that, but he's in combat. Jump both groundings in case he's going for a trap or anything. Stunned the wrong target. Doesn't even try to trap out of my shit either. So I'm just gonna die here, I think, to air. I have a meld go, but guess up this X. World first, my meld doesn't bug out. Going into Earthen way too much. I don't think DR kidneying that as an interrupt is worth it. Might die this global if I don't kill it. I think he dies though. Nice. No one did any damage the entire game. I'm just hitting into like Earthens. Dude, I just want to play like one global. I have a 30-second buff and I can't fucking build one finisher on it. Breaks my blind, of course. Was nerfing his parse too much, I guess. I just overwrit my big Garrote with a shit one. And I lose my stacks. So I have to waste a vanish later. I'll meld this aim shot maybe. Never mind, I still can't move. Fuck, I'm just going this resto when he leaves the earthen. I'm vanishing to not get soloed by the hunter from not playing cheat death. Might be dead this global. Another thing. Still have swap from the SP if he'll use it or not. Well, we'll never know. Well, it doesn't bug, we get to play the game. Imagine moving your character, it's just overrated. We're actually gonna die. That's crazy. Why does like Earthbind still feel like 90% chains of ice? I'm probably gonna re-up this for no reason. I do not. Might be dead here randomly. No, we're fine. Wasted silence on me. My meld bugs, of course. Why would I want a game-winning DR cheap shot into Garrote Silence? Actually just dead. 3 life swap in PS, I guess. I hate how this hunter can just max range the whole game. Makes it so obnoxious. Everyone's just game 7 BlizzCon mode against me, man. How like annoying they are with putting multi-dots. When I watch anyone else play Aston, it's like the whole team is just stacked the whole game. Every game. I don't get it, man. Can't be the only person that gets triangle formation every single game. It's so much more obnoxious to play this spec than sub. Try to kidney shaman, you can move slow. With wall, still getting a lot with it though. I might just die in this lasso. Nice. At least someone solos someone. Here's the binding shot. It's a weak art. I use a Final Mouse Ultralight X. I do, Boomy. I don't know if continuing into Adapt is worth it either. Overlap kicks. I'm just dead here. I don't think anything's happened in this like multiple minutes of arena. Outside of me dying here. It's been people being spread out the whole game. This hunter hasn't even gone for CC like once. I just death marked into that. First thing that's happened the entire game. Almost die through Link. Pushed it at 15% mana, we get a disperse. I think we're all three dead behind a pillar though. Yeah. Not really sure what our win con is. This hunter just doesn't go for CC at all. He just stands max range and thinks he's Cubsy or something. I think Asset is better than Sub, but yeah, it depends on the matchups. Crazy, this guy's won 2 games, he's completely lost. I meld bug, so I don't get a DR cheap shot crit. I need to get back on the disc, I just can't move. I can do an old trip and clear my dots. Get stuck in a root. I had evasion but it didn't go off even though I pressed it. That was weird. If I didn't tank that one aim shot, I should have been fine. It's just like the most boring lobby I've ever seen though. I'm doing top dam and it's just everyone's perma triangle, triple immortal. It's not really possible to kill a Hunter, Ellie, or Shadow Priest. I need to just pure go the healers, but no one else wants to do it with me. I'm just stuck hitting the nearest person dying the whole game. My meld bugged, so I don't get a garrote. Love to see it. I don't know why I even tried to kick that, I'm just bad. Lost faith in everyone else in this lobby, so I just assumed he'd just be awful and not fake, because it's like an all Ragnaros lobby, because it's before 6 PM. Dying through CDs. Hit priest on both schools. Charming non-true shot, even though it's bad. He has true shot in like 20, but 15. Flip in 10. My SP still has disperse, he's just being greedy. Can't stop this trap because I got rooted. 100 probably just solos me. Vanish in 1, I'm just sitting in the earthen, dying in earthen. God damn, we've lost like 3 lobbies in a row now on Asa. We were like 2150 number 1 Asa, and now we've just kind of can't win a lobby at all. It did damage. It's just no one's doing damage in that lobby. Everyone's just perma-pillaring triangle formation the entire game. Hunter like got 1 trap out of like 6 games. He just sat max range Tolvaron pillar mode the whole game. Thinking he's playing like some Tolvaron LSD or something. Hunter didn't even like try to play the video game. And yeah, he did 0 damage. And then the Ellie Shaman just, you know, broke everything as usual. Not really sure what my win con is when no one wants to play to win. Asa's not really fun at all. You just RP walk and press garrote. Compared to sub, where you're like getting all excited and making like blind plays and dual plays and stuff. Why do you use defense to the Hemo? Because Hemo's like only good for like dispel protection into like poison cleansing totem. Only like 5% more MS. Not really worth a gap closer that can immune CC. Or OP cloak against Feral, or the extra energy regen. Or tricks. Like those are all just way better than Hemo. Why play sub in the finals? Because HPL is really good into Asa. And in general, I think he wouldn't really have any fun into FMP. And I think sub is better into Hunter too. For sub is better in Rogue v Rogue, sub is better into Hunter, and sub is probably less shit into HPL. But there's a lot of other matchups where Asa is better, but yeah. Just kind of matchup specific. Ooh, what is fighting? I don't know if Bodhi's here for the twos. Think they're buff Asa? I hope not. Asa's already S tier, man. It doesn't need any buffs. Maybe just like a bug fix on the subterfuge not working properly sometimes when you get flared. But yeah, that's about it. Blitz, you just need to like duo Q. It's weird. You know how sometimes it interacts with our vanish? I don't think it interacts with it. And your rupture can keep it proc too. We're getting kited. We're kited or CC'd a lot, you know. So isn't subterfuge not supposed to work in flare? No. If you have subterfuge, it doesn't matter. Back in the day, it was if you ran into flare, you wouldn't get subterfuge. Now it's if you get flared out, you still get subterfuge. And and it's always been if you were in a flare with a subterfuge, you could still do stuff. But now it's just like sometimes you'll have subterfuge and you will just put your Garrote on cooldown and not get a Garrote silence for no reason. And it's like incredibly buggy. Got a lot of CDs there. Take Ultimate Radiance. Invasion is Deathmark. Works my Rupture off. Let's go even though we don't have DRs. Otherwise I just die here, I think. Defensively duel the healer. Can't blind him because I have Deathstalker mark on him. Have to blind the road though to live maybe. I just get soloed by the priest. That sucks. Go back cheat deaths, fuck the Trill build. Did Nerf win? I have no idea. I think H-Pals needed under like some of the buffs reverted too. But in general, all the healers are kind of struggling, and there's a healer drought, so I don't think they should really nerf any of the healers. They should just buff the weaker ones, but I think in general, all the healers are like bad designed though. Like they don't have enough like game-winning help the team CC goes. They don't have enough ways to stop CC. And they could just like unnerf some of the CCs if they just gave healers more tools to like actually do anything besides random pad damage. Yeah, HP is really good right now actually. It kind of got way overbuffed. But you can't really nerf healers because like 3 of the healing specs are viable, like only half of them. And there's just long queues for everything. Yeah, our druid metas are just terrible for the game. You just sit max range and literally do nothing. It's like the most boring class in the game to fight. You just like sit behind the pillar and just get fucking self-played. But then HPAL metas are just fully Pepega of just run around and bop aggro and just send whatever CD you want to. Like, I mean, AWC is always a dampener meta, what do you mean? When people are actually playing the game well. It's entirely just who's more immortal and who has less fun and who actually goes in. And if you press W, it's usually bad. I'm playing Buddy. Yeah, I would say this is one of the faster AWCs. Because it's not like some 80% damp, yeah. It's not like an 11-minute game every game. YouTube chat for us poor people. I mean, I look at it when I can. Sometimes it bugs out and I'll miss it a whole stream, but just because my thing that merges the chat bugs out sometimes, but sometimes it doesn't. I don't know if this DR cheap shot's worth it, but the second paint's up. And we've gone through the second wall. They still both have trinkets. That's actually illegal. This team did nothing. They just literally sent 10 different defensive CDs in a row. Hunter didn't even try to stop any goes. WeakR's on Discord updated, yeah. What's the plan this week? Cue the game. Eyes rupture break and stealth. Singular focus, yeah. They have every single CD for next game? Okay.
Excellent.
Outlaw just needs a full-on rework. They need to get rid of Roll the Bones. They need to make Killing Spree unpeelable. They need to delete the passive honor talent that like increases your Sinister Strike RNG, and you know bring back like an actual offensive burst honor talent like Plunder Armor. So yeah, it just needs to have a burst CD, and maybe get rid of the stamina, get rid of the Roll the Bones, just make it more fun, more consistent. I mean, less PV. It's 2 PV right now. Literally just a tank spec. It's literally an Augvoker. You're just there to like give your teammates tricks and haste buff. Step disarmers behind my Vage. Bring Cloak to Kingsbane. Banish the penance. Oh, I'm just dead here. Yeah, I just died of dots. I had to restun disarm on Rogue there too if I could do any like soothing darkness healing there to get the Crimson Vial off, but just big debuffs and stuff, yeah. And just looking at my debuffs. You know who's designing work? I don't know if it's still reels and stuff. Nah. I mean, I think he's like been doing like DH and a bunch of classes too. It always just seems like Rogue gets a rework in like the first season of an expansion every time. Because we're always like late to getting changes at like an expansion launch. A lot of specs kind of came out unfinished, I feel like. Out of class stuff? I don't know then. I feel like hero talents in general were aids for everyone though. Because it's just the lack of PvP care. Anyone doing any PvP stuff is just like ignoring PvP and just going and playing Mythic Plus even as a PvP person. Like it really seems like hero talents just from like the people above are just not allowed to be not ruining PvP. I'd almost rather they just turn hero talents off if they're not gonna like fix any of the bugs. There's just like way too much like CC breaking to like AoE and just, yeah, really weird clunky stuff like affecting how you swap around. Like hero talents would be fine because they do change your rotation and make it a different game than Dragonflight if they just didn't break CC. But it's almost like every single spec just passively can't even avoid it. Doing your single target burst rotation just accidentally breaks stuff. Like, oh, I got a Shadow Bolt proc. Oh, never mind, I broke shit. Outlaw roguelike, or not outlaw, but Trickster trying to like cancel Nimble Flurry. Oh, break everything every global. Singular focus bug, constantly pulling you out of stealth or breaking stuff. And then there's like a billion different Sentinel bugs on Hunter that are like all beneficial to why Broken Hunter is. So if you have a Deathstalker mark out and people are ruptured, the damage that's going, like, that's rupturing on other targets going to your mark pulls you out of stealth or breaks CC. So if you, like, rupture 2 target dummies and one of them has a death marker, or, you know, Deathstalk mark, you just can't re-stealth. Why? Because all the hero talents have just insane amounts of bugs for PvP. Or just no forethought, because they're all, like, Diablo, AoE, Michael Bay. They have the technology to make smart AoEs that don't break. Like, Asa AoE Shiv doesn't break anything. It's not hard. Like, almost every AoE in the game shouldn't break. Unless you're, like, hard casting a Blizzard or, like, a Hurricane or something. Tanks 2 Abysses. I know he had wall up, but like goddamn, he was at like 8%, man. There's my cheat death. Trap, take the cube. Michael Bay, all the AoE explosions everywhere, every global, man. Ever since the Mythic Plus Diablo design just bled into WoW. Every single, like, that's why Feint is so good even if you play Cheat Death. Almost every single class in the game just bursts with AoE. You have to create another game? Yeah. I'll just mute it. Double DPS is always terrible, yeah. DFA the coil. Might have to cloak air here, though. Just doing it, I guess. We can kick that. World first, meld didn't bug. Finger port. Gouge that. I'll banish this one. Try to DFA coil again here. Don't get it. Getting coiled now. Line this bolt. Kidney this one. Getting coiled now. Can't really avoid it. Dodge the bolt, but I think I'm just dead here. They have both life swaps for me, but they're just terrifying me by never pressing their buttons. Get gripped out of line. They're not going to swap me now. Man, they just both have swaps and they're just AFK drooling, man. I hate shuffle so much. I know it took them a second to get in range after walking back from getting gripped out of line, but like, holy hell. Lockfake 0 kicks just sits in the middle of the map. I'm actually doing top dam. Am I swapping so I don't die? I mean, he can literally just lay on hands me, basically. Both of them. And they both just watch me die in slow motion over 10 seconds. He has a coil for me. Tried to DFA it, didn't get it. There's a grip line, love to see it. Getting coiled now though. Or not. Or those mines. It's an embellishment that you can get, but I don't think it's that good. They proc at like 40%. The damage is decent, but it's just like good people aren't gonna walk into it. I got stunned mid-air on my DFA. Nice. Thought I'm supposed to be immune to CC, but okay. Go on healer off this. The biggest envenom on this guy. Disperse. Tried a kidney of disc, but I can't get there. And Meld Growed in 1. And Deathmark again for that push. It's awkward because the SP is playing Adapts. Sometimes I don't want to just like shove a kidney just to get his trinket. So I need to just like focus kidney the disc more, but it's kind of hard sometimes when he's perma at the pillar, never playing the game. Yeah, I've heard that it spam procs. I think that's like what if you bop it or some kind of immunity for it that you have to be in. Fix my blind, because why not? I meld bugs, so I just don't get a growth. And it ended up putting my growth on CD, which is terrible. Got PS. I think I'm just dead here. Nice, they actually used a CD on me. I'd love to see it. think I'm still just dying through everything though. Eventually I'll be able to move my character back to pillar without getting gripped 3 times. Try to slow the healer because he's running for fear. He fades out of my slow. Can't really avoid any of this damage. I have my cloak, just being a little greedy now. I have to just still press it, I think. DFA the coil again. Big death mark, he actually can die. Hell yeah. GK just wants to range his healer for no reason. I probably wouldn't have gotten that sap if he just stayed in the middle of the map. Just do big damage. It just gives you more combo points. Mutilate's usually really bad to press if you can hit more than 2 players. Just makes it easier to bleed everything. And just do more finishers to get your death mark stacks. Or death stalker's mark. DFA coil again. That one I just DFA'd anyway and he coiled after. It was more of a he coiled DFA than me DFA in the coil, if you know what I'm saying. He had all day to change his mind and not just press it into them. I'm surprised it still didn't hit me because I practically landed when the coil hit me. He grips me as I was going to kidney. He fades to blind. Never almost out damaged under a holy DK before. It's a really low DPS lobby. DFA worth it like Kata? I mean, DFA didn't exist in Kata. DFA came out in WoD, I want to say, or MOP. Forget. I want to say it was just WoD, but... A lot of Mandela effects over the years. That's the Venom cut so far. I've seen a couple 1.95 millions. I don't think I've broken 2 mil, but I've gotten close a few times. It's just like the gap closer and immuning CC. And it also counts as 2 finishers for the Deathstalker marks. Like going up in the air is a finisher, and then like the landing in Venom is a finisher. I mean, we don't know fully how much of a nerf the rework is. It's just a November problem, not a right now thing. It's hard to test PTR. I don't think they're gonna do Mob Classic. They would have announced it by now. Yeah, the rework is in like November. They're not doing anything specific to sub right now. I mean, I think the CDR is just impossible to balance around. But yeah, right now the vanish is already 22 seconds, not 30. The 30 is in PV. Which is still buffed, because it used to be 15 in Dragonflight, but... Asta definitely has the most damage and the most pressure, but... Sub has like the most win conditions, depending on like how well your team plays and what comp you're playing. Because you can cheese people a lot with the cooldown reduction on like Duel and Blind and Blades. Might take a break soon though, because might have some like team practice later. And I don't want to be fried from how much shuffle I played today. I feel like shuffle always just makes me worse at the game every time I play it. We're like #1 overall, I think, on an A in shuffle. Not even just for rogue, but as sub. But on Asa, I tanked from like 20, 150 MMR to like 19 MMR. And then got it back, but from like 2 good lobbies. But it's just like there's so many lobbies where I'm pop damage, but it's just 7 or 5 people just max range, triangle formation, doing nothing for like till 80% dampening. It's like I can't kill this hunter or this Ellie or this SP, and no one's doing anything. It's fucking so damp. Yeah, Bodhi got off because he's EU, so I don't know if I have more Roguelock 2s. I don't know if I want to do viewer 2s this second. But I think these shuffle queues are just going to start being 20 or 30 minutes. I could try to end on a blitz, but I don't know. I don't like queuing blitz without a duo. I wish you could like duo double DPS. That'd make it a lot more fun. Maybe I just send some 2s on my feral for like a little bit and then get off soon. But I do need to go like take a food break and stuff though eventually. I don't know if I'll get a shuffle pop on this one though either. Even if it's in placements, but we'll see. If not, I might just take a break actually and come back in a couple hours because I got some other stuff I gotta do too. Yeah, I think I'll just call it because I don't know if I'm gonna get a pop. I'll just try to stream longer tomorrow to make up for it. But hopefully maybe a second stream later tonight, but I have to do some skill cap stuff after I do practice, so no promises, but appreciate all the support the last few days. It's been actually unreal. Sorry that my hours have been like so much shorter because of AWC. It's crazy that it's like 4 weeks in a row and that they don't space it out. It'd be so much nicer if you had like 1 week off every time instead of just 4 weeks in a row. So then people would be able to adapt, try something different. Instead of like, nope, you're going again in like 3 days. So yeah, I'll catch you guys later tonight.